Alright, let's do the thing here, man. I am totally a mess this morning. Come on. OBS. Don't make me come back there. Alright, what is this weird that we got going on with the... I was trying to find a Star Citizen music playlist to use in the background to bring up when the music drops the ball on me in the game. And there's a bunch of good stuff in there in Chipmonkey's playlist, but there's a bunch of stuff in there that's obviously in between stuff. I'm gonna need to pick and choose and create a playlist and probably download the relevant tracks so I don't have to worry about fussing with streaming it. All right. Let's find us some gear. We're definitely in one of those special patches with EP2 today. They've already warned us it might be a rough one, so we're going to see how things play out. But we're supposed to have more missions added back into the game. And I have no idea what's going on out there now. Periodically, I keep hearing what sounds like a torpedo slamming into the hull of the station. Don't know what the sound is. Certainly adding to the ambiance of Checkmate. When I first started to try and get wound up, I went to Ruin because I figured, okay, I'll go from Terminus and go down the orbits, right, and visit each planet today. And Ruin Station was one of the ones that doesn't have any inventory, which is one of the things that we were warned about with the patch from last night, is there will be locations in the burst where you have no inventory. So it's like, all right, well, that's not going to... Oh, well, as a matter of fact, I was just going to roll with it anyway, but I went and spawned a ship and went to go get in the ship, and when I entered the ship, it teleported me into the interior geometry of the station instead of putting me in the interior of my ship. So I was left floating, unable to do anything in EVA, on top of being stuck inside the geometry of the station, and it did that twice. So I was like, all right, what? Never mind. We'll just delete PTU, delete my account, recopy my account, and we'll start someplace else. Seemed like the right answer. So hopefully we'll have a slightly better experience. All right. And then, of course, there goes the music, taking a nap on me. That's so frustrating. I'm afraid to just ramp up what we got going over here, though. Ordinary People Radio. I'm not sure what that's from. That's funny though. Oh, and then there comes the music in the game. Of course, I can't win, man. This is ideal. So I wanted to actually play the music from the game. How you doing? Good morning, Glitch. All right. Damn it, quit biting me. Everything's biting me today. Okay, give me a backpack. Gives me a weapon. All right. There's a S38, and it's still doing that, which I can't stand. Okay, give me one of them there P4s, and well, you know what? We're gonna stick with the primary. Let's take some kind of sniper rifle with me. That's a shotgun. So we'll just bring Arrowhead. All right. And then utility. Give me a med gun. And give me that med pen back. and a multi-tool. And hopefully at some point we'll have an opportunity to grab a tractor beam, not assuming that it matters before we get killed. Where was the shop? I need to buy some arrowhead ammunition. Gives the batteries. All right. All right, whatever. Where's my, where's the hangar? Although, you know what, I am gonna need some kind of water. There it is again. I would like to know what that is.
Be a fool not to buy that.
All right. There we go. Who wants some noodles? How come we don't get the noodle call-outs anymore? It would fit right in a game where the guards are constantly running around going, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, which somebody was just complaining about in Global about Lorville.
Hey, nice to have you. Thirsty? Oh, you be a fool not to buy that.
Yeah, that's the same thing you just said 5 seconds ago. All right, quit pointing a gun at me. I didn't do it.
That was a really good fight. I'd buy it while you can.
Where's the elevators?
Oh, you be a fool not to buy that.
Nope, that's the shop. I thought there was a,
Surprised no one's bought that yet.
no, it's definitely contested. I don't want to go there. Do. That's the habs and stuff. Oh, you know what? Crap. Where's the hospital? On the other side? I need some med pens. A med gun refill.
Choose one of our convenient self-check-in terminals and start retrieving.
Yep.
All right. Why are you just hanging out in the elevator? Oh my goodness. I feel like there was multiple instances of hangars there popping at the same time. All right. Guess the real question is, what frickin' ship am I gonna spawn? I had decided to take something with big quantum tank, but I'm a little bit afraid I'm going to wind up with the same nonsense that I did. Although, wait a minute. I'm just curious, because I couldn't even use a livery. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. That even ships that are in your location, you can't use the loadout manager for right now. So I think they must have locked them all down.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Harvey's got ballistic weapons. I don't want that. You know what, let's just go ahead and take the Intrepid. Oh, that's right. Oh, I was thinking that it was available already, but it wasn't because I had to recopy. All right, let's see if it works now. Yeah, there it is. All right. Good deal. Alrighty.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
And
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
okay. What's that? Ammo. Give me the P4. Wow, boy, everything's definitely loud again. Sustenance. Of course, the water bottles aren't going to all cooperate because they're not all the same. All right. Maybe they will. I was just thinking about how it was great that everything grouped up, piled up properly, and then it got a little janky at the end there, although still it's better than it used to be. Gonna stay stacked. All right. A few more mags for the P4. Here's the throwables. Didn't I buy some grenades? That should do for now. Let's see if we can actually board the ship. I'm half expecting to climb into the ship and get spaced again. So that's our next potential obstacle. Good God. Somebody's bashing around something with a tractor beam. All right. We didn't get spaced, although, good grief. What is going on with that, man? It's like it got twice as loud when it was in the ship. Jesus, that was painful. So many audio issues, CIG. Y'all gonna have to work on that at some point. I would have thought that somebody would already been working on that stuff. And if I'm not mistaken, right, don't I still have, like... The sound effect volume is turned down to 50%. Dude, I was fixing to take off, and it's like it can't seem to make up its mind whether the doors are really open or not. Alright. We didn't die. Step in the right direction, I guess. Alright, let's see. We can actually get a contract that's got a location. This pilot in distress doesn't have a reward, so that seems sus. What about this one? It looks like we actually have a location. I thought I saw. Yeah. Let's see if we can get there from here. Not really sure why we're jumping to Patch City, since that's not where I was trying to go, but that's fine. We'll be on the way. All right. All the weird today. Such an odd bird. Come on, do the thing. I guess that I can't. Oh, Lord. We definitely have jank, that's for sure. Don't hear any audio with dude crying for help. So I'm actually a little bit disappointed from that. But that probably wouldn't be the case for long. It's interesting. There's like, oh, okay. There's some players in there. That Constellation is a player, I think. Jesus, I ain't hitting nothing. The teleporting jank. That's so painful. Come on, die. Alright, he's dead. That should have been it, right? Oh, no, there's another one. Alright. Janky Mustang. Come on. Oh no. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, Star Citizen. Hooray, we did it. Alright, so we did actually finish a mission. That's cool. And me and Commander Warwolf there didn't wind up shooting at each other. It's got to be a miracle on Pyro, right? Curious. There's anything noteworthy in the ship. Nope. Nope, nothing. I don't see a corpse either. They probably fell out of the ship. Although, you know what? Let's see. What do the parts say? Bracer, Explorer, Ignites, Endurance, Expedition. So it looks mostly like stock components. I don't have a tractor beam, so I can't disassemble anything anyway, but was curious. Alright, let's see if we can find us another mission. Hey, how you doing, Diddy? Good to see you, man. Why is my audio... alerts? Maybe I'm just deaf. Contract. Offers. Mercenary. Got word of crews been pulling jobs, building a rep for themselves since they've said they don't want anything to do with headhunters. We're looking to break them apart before they become a problem. Leader is some punk named Matt Hukins. Alright. Asteroid base. Well, if we have a mission for an asteroid base, maybe the door will open. We can dream, right? Because we don't see a... Oh, no, we do have a marker. Jesus. There's definitely some stuff that needs to be polished up with the navigation system. Although that's conveniently nearby, that's kind of curious. All right, why did you not actually... It's weird. Come on. Behave. Let's try this again. Route. You know... Jeez. The navigation's so bad. It just is, man. It hurts me. I don't want to go to Checkmate. I want to go to the asteroid base. All right. So I'm assuming it was obstructed, and that's why it wasn't cooperating. It would be nice if it would give proper indicators of the status and navigation. I feel like that's half the problem of this janky system, is it just doesn't, you know, why would I be surprised with CIG, right? It doesn't communicate well. Of course. Yeah, that sounds about on point there, Idriii. You are not wrong. Okay, so there's some kind of combat going on there. Whirly Grizz. I don't know what is going to be the best way to approach this, because there's turrets. I'm thinking I'm just going to EVA even if it's a click out. I think we should be obscured from everything, so we're just gonna do it. I mean, there's clearly somebody else here, but it looks like he's still in his ship. I don't know what he's up to. Just gonna see what happens. Worst case scenario, we get dead. just turned myself around, didn't I? That's my ship. Derp. I think I just need to be on the other side of this asteroid. I'm just not entirely certain. I'm not used to the configuration of the bases yet. Waiting to bump into invisible geometry because this doesn't look like. This doesn't look right. Yeah. Really? Dude. I mean, he's like right, this is the location. But I can't enter. Oh, that's the suck, bro. CIG, it doesn't do us any good to open up missions if your locations are all borked, man. That's disappointing. All right. Bummer. Bummer. Mission failed. Let's try another one. This is on the ground, it looks like. Worth a shot, right? No, maps. I'm guessing it can't calculate. Okay, it did eventually do it. All right, and we use most of our fuel to get there. So maybe we should hit Patch City and refuel first if we can.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
I don't have my advanced HUD on, do I?
Systems off.
Dude,
Crusader Industries.
killing me. Y'all saw that, right? It just accidentally did the thing, man. Advanced HUD, prefer labels? I don't know what that means. Guess we'll see if we have it separate from nav and SCM now as well. I'm still mostly full on quantum fuel, so maybe I should not worry about trying to refuel. But we just did the thing where we accidentally exited quantum because we accidentally clicked F.
Quantum travel engaged.
I wonder why they're holding off on the new quantum effects, right? I know they've got to have them pretty much ready, and it feels like it's an intentional choice to hold them until some future point. Diddy.
Quantum fuel 75%. Quantum travel complete.
All right. Really? Can we do the thing? Come on. Whoa.
Travel engaged.
Quite a delay there. Definitely in the dark. Dark Citizen's still a thing.
Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Right on the beach.
Landing gear. Engines off.
Don't really understand why I can't do. Are the weapons not properly online?
Weapons off. Weapons
Not
on.
just not letting me attribute any extra power to them. All right, whatever. Dude, I'm trying to click this door, please. Thank you. I should have put a pulse in the ship. I mean, I know I probably could have landed closer, but I was a little concerned about the fact that there's other player ships there. And we have the lighting turned up a little bit. And the skybox is great, dude. I love the very alien feel of the Pyro skybox. We could use better global illumination, but we'll get there eventually, right? Yeah, there were some really bad glitches. The first time that I tried to connect today, I went to Ruin, and Ruin had no inventory. And then twice I tried to get in my ship, and both times got spaced. You know, inside the vanishing hangar. It's like, oh, good grief. So I eventually gave up and deleted and recopied. I'm a little disappointed that I couldn't get in that asteroid base just a minute ago, but right now I'm kind of just enjoying the fact that I haven't fallen through the ground. Because that's been a real thing in this last week, man. Of course, one of the two ships that's at the facility is a Polaris, right? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? I guess that's just the lights on the ship. I thought there was somebody moving around. It's a Star Lancer. Somebody definitely doing the decoupled land. really sure that this is appropriate shader behavior for the ground, no matter how wet it is, but I mean, to be honest, the desync jank is so bad, and I am so not a sniper. People are being killed here, though. It says 50% of the NPCs are dead. See, anytime we see them not moving, I don't believe they're not moving. Still says 52% of hostiles remaining, though. Makes me wonder how many hostiles are in the area. The shit was that? Grenade launcher? Still 52%. It's all interesting to me that it hasn't changed. Alright, I need to stow that frickin' multi-tool. Or I'm gonna go to use it. Go to use my med. And pull the damn tool out instead. I was kind of hoping there would be a optic on one of those weapons, but I didn't see one. Still 52%. Now that I've fired again in the area, I'm waiting for some to close on me. Sorry, dude. What was that all about? I just saw weapons fire again. Thinking that guy's shooting at me. Still 52%. It sounded like a shotgun, but I can't really tell where it's coming from. It's probably that other player killing him, right? Somebody's steady unloading somewheres, but I don't know where. Still 52%. I don't know why I can't shoot that guy. Could be out of range, maybe. Ah. It shouldn't be out of range. But it sure isn't hitting him. Oh. Really? What the hell? Okay, so that's a body. It's gotta be, right? No? Yeah, I don't know what the deal is there, but that ain't no good. But clearly there's still a problem with some of these heavies still not having weapons. So we couldn't shoot him to kill him. But we could stomp him to kill him. And the hostiles remaining count still isn't changing. I think I hear a critter. There's another one. I think we just desynced him right into the... Oh, God. I thought for sure I was going to desync myself right into the geometry there. You're not going to let me take it, right? There's not going to be enough room. The inventory's jank now all of a sudden. Yeah, it knows I've got inventory, but it's not actually letting me take the stuff. Oh well. C'est la vie. I'm kind of curious where that guy wound up. I would have expected he would have set his respawn since he had looked like he had an ᛒᚣᚱᚩ in his Star Lancer, but who knows? Oh, he's flying away. I don't want to swap. It's really kind of irritating to me that we can't. I guess I can try it the other way. If we do the thing here, you're not gonna let me grab it. Of course not. All right, whatever. Is it dead? I can't tell how bad off it is. I just wondered if I could fly it to my ship, since there don't seem to be any turrets here. But it must be soft death. Oh well. All right. I'm gonna duck in right here real quick. I need a bio break and fill my coffee cup. Give me just a second, y'all, and I'll be right back. Well, I don't know what happened. I can't actually tell what happened. I shouldn't have gotten channel destroyed. Mega map game does not exist. So I don't think I got killed. I think I got gamed. Yeah, I don't know. And then it's struggling to try and load back into the game somewhere. So this must have happened almost right after I went AFK, huh? Dude. Yeah, I can't tell. That looks like when I got loaded in. Rip. And then it's just doing the sit and spin thing. All right. Well, I don't have a menu option, so we're gonna have to kill it and relaunch. And then we'll see. We'll see what happens. How you doing, Amy? What's up, Q? How long ago did you walk in? That was when I was still killing NPCs, although there was a player I killed, and there was a player I shot at. Well, sort of half-ass shot at. And the first one that I sort of half-ass shot at, he eventually flew away, although I think he killed some NPCs in the other end of the location. But the mission progress was not changing. You know, we were at 52% of the hostiles when it went from 100 to 52. And then even though we killed several, it never changed. So some missions are definitely behaving better than others. We were able to do the space mission. Yeehaw. Nope. Says I'm still connected into the shard. So I'm locked into a shard. Fantastic. Fantastic. Probably going to have to delete and recopy again. Ugh. Yeah, the heavies just didn't seem to want to take damage. It was almost like they were desynced position-wise. It was kind of strange. I was able to shoot the one but not until after he was already downed, it didn't seem like. This is very weird. Oh, man, I don't really want to have to play the delete and recopy game. It's like literally restarting every time we've got to restart. Relog, rather. I mean, all this stuff seems to be completely separate now, so, you know, I'm kind of wasting my time trying to shake anything loose with AC, I know, but...
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
No, I'm not winning. Definitely not, Camille. Things were a little bit interesting for a little while, but then the server died while I was getting coffee, and now we're locked into a shard, and it's like, oh, this will be the third time today I delete and recopy. Fatigue is beginning to get real, and we've just barely started. We did get to poke around a little bit. I was able to complete one mission that was essentially a threat beacon. What do they call those? They used to call them something else. You know, we had to kill some guys to rescue a ship that was in danger. It was in Pyro, though. We managed to complete that one. But we had one to go to a remote asteroid base, and the door didn't open. And then we had one to kill some guys to wake up a boss on a ground location, and we killed some guys, and it didn't actually change the progress. That one was stuck at 52%. Right, whatever. Guess we don't got the choice. Let's go back to erase PTU account. Check the email. Quit the game. Ugh. Account erased. Copy account to PTU. That's true. The house always wins. Alright, test account copied. Shut down the launcher. Come on. You're still running in my tray. There we go. We'll try it again. Do the thing. All right. Everything's a little bit sluggish. Just a little bit. Deja vu. Hum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum-dum. Slowly but surely transitioning us to Checkmate Station. All right. All right. Where's my do? are being shoved along by our weapons again. And give me a med gun. We ain't even gonna worry about the tractor beam. We'll have to catch some ammo on med pens on the way. Do.
Hey there, can I get you something to eat?
There's a queue.
Hey there, how's it going? Every day's a gift, isn't it?
Hurry up, dude. Do the thing. I think that's actually all I need.
Hey, nice to have you.
How about instead of adding you to Discord, Mr. Bot, that I instead ban your stupid ass? Yeah, I think that's going to be my choice. Unfucking believable. All right. How about you grab the right ones? All right. We're gonna need some.
Give me one moment, okay?
No, dude, I'm not gonna give you one moment.
Everything going all right? Come.
Ended the stream with the downer of a PTU gameplay. What happened? I mean, you know, today is kind of a rough, a rough day to try and do anything.
Feels like I haven't seen you in ages. What have you been doing? Price of doing business, I guess.
Hey, welcome. Coming right up.
All right. Desync submission bugs galore. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, they did warn us that today's PTU. Oops, I was going the wrong way. Today's PTU from last night is a rough one. It's not one that would normally be allowed to go to PTU. Yeah. There's inventory issues. There's all kinds of problems in this build. I mean, there's places that just don't have inventory. So I don't think you can be too excited, surprised if shit goes bad today. right. Okay, wait a minute. We need our... Although we can do that in the hangar. I mean, there's some days it's just not worth it to try and stream it, right? And for some people today may be one of those days.
Welcome to the A-Slot Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right. What am I trying to do? I'm gonna take my Rambler today again. I gotta have the right skin.
Goodbye.
Give me my Rambler. Where's my Dying Star paint? Oh, wait a minute. Where's my Pyro guns? There.
Welcome to the A-Slot Vehicle Retrieval System.
Retrieve.
Vehicle has been released again.
Need my food and drink. Where's my my caution shaders just missing today? Run what you can. That's what it says. Let's see if we can get a mission. What are these? These have got to be the usual, right? You know what? Let's see. Let's see what it is. Don't know what it's going to be, so we'll check it out. We're headed to the middle of the solar system. Little Pyro 1. Does it say share is unavailable if there are eligible party members? Specific for the mission maybe isn't shareable? I'm not sure. I don't imagine that should still be stuck to my screen, but yeah, okay. So it's just saying it's unavailable. If there's people in the party, there's a reason it's grayed out. I hate this. I hate this stuff though. With the shit being stuck on the screen, they fixed it with some of the HUD stuff, and now we've got it with some of the Mobiglass stuff. They absolutely need to fix all that crap, man. All right, let's see. No, I really don't. I don't want to interact with all of the buttons. I want to interact with my HUD, please. Configuration, HUD, enable all of the stuffs. All right. Yeah, they are. And why did I jump out? I didn't do anything that should have caused me to. Well, it's a design oversight that's been a problem since early days. Right? They really need to do something about it. I have no idea why maybe we server meshed and it just didn't pick it up. It must have, because it just reverted my. We're almost there. Alright. So here we are on the blue planet. Pyro 1. Head to Rustville. And then scoot over to wherever the wreck is, I guess.
is now off.
100 clicks out. Ugh. Can't do no better than that, huh? It's a very, very, very blue location, which is kind of strange to me considering it's the planet closest to the star. I'd be curious to know what the science is there, or if it's just we wanted a cool planet. I feel like Pyro 1 is one we were supposed to have magma on. Or lava, technically, I guess, since it's on the surface. Though don't yet, because they haven't finished creating the shader yet. But I don't really remember what the lore was on which planets anymore. Pyro 3, really? Okay. Cool. I didn't think it was one that had mostly magma on it. I actually thought there was magma on one. So Pyro 3 will be our Mustafar. I'll be cool to see. Because I mean, we definitely don't have that right now. Monarchs is 2. Right? Which one is 3? Where's the... Oh, there's the outpost. Okay. I don't see any movement here at all, but I'm expecting for people to be shooting at me eventually. Come on. There's got to be some shooty shoot here. Otherwise, that of the mission isn't going to pop because this mission pays like 20K, 27K. Pretty sure I remember doing missions on this planet in the tech demo. I remember these trippy rocks. Yeah, I can't wait for the atmospheric control surfaces and all of that. It's going to be very cool because I think we'll definitely feel like we're in different atmospheres, you know? I'm definitely looking forward to it. Upgraded your ground vehicle medical to a Pisces Rescue. Pisces Rescue is a good little ship, man. Yeah, we should need a proper suit. I don't know how long my life expectancy is here, but there will be an impact if I stay here long enough. Now I'm stuck, right? What am I looking at there? A backpack? Looks like a backpack. No. I definitely don't see a body. So this has got to be just the locate missing person thing for the fantastic. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Woohoo! All right. Nobody has seen Shun Downs because he fell through the planet surface. That explains why he's missing, at least, right? Oh, man. How you doing, Warlock? Good to see you, Coolers. Oh, man. Some days, dude. But we knew, right? We knew there was a warning. They said, where is it? They said, this is going to be a spicy build with two major known issues. These would normally block EPTU release, but we wanted to get test data from the meshing team's major network changes. So be warned, this could be a rough one. This is your warning. All right, so we knew what we were getting into. I saw the caveat before I kicked off today. Oof. The only server meshing issue that I've seen so far today that's explicitly server meshing is I do think that it dropped me out of Quantum when it was trying to mesh me into the local server for Pyro 1. New planet core mining mechanic unlocked. Yep, there we go. It's a feature, not a bug. It's the new master mode for underground traversal. There you go. We knew there was a traversal revamp coming, right? We knew that. This was it. Why bother to walk on the ground when you can just fall through it? Sounds like a plan. is still trying to log us in. Looks like we're on a server in the facility. But it hasn't actually cut us loose yet. No more of those pesky spline jumps. That's it. We just go right through the planet. Man, there's a lot of stuff going on here, but it's not putting me back in the game, man. Put me back in the game. Put me in, coach. Put me in. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Do the thing, man. I don't see the wait message that it usually sticks me with when I'm not going to get loaded. It's still trying to do it. Come on, do the thing. Do the thing. I mean, the server FPS looks good. The server latency looks good. I don't know if I'm completely on the server or not, but that stuff all looks really good. RR, Pyro 2, Lagrange 4. Come on, no, yes, we're at checkmate. Put me in the station. All right, well, we're going to try and be patient. The Shield Maiden is hungry, so let me take a quick AFK and get her something to eat while we're waiting to see if it's actually going to load me in. And I will be back here, hopefully, in just a minute. Yes, of course. That is the secret. You have to give up. That's how you play Star Citizen. Everything is flawless if you just give up, right? All right. How you doing, Drew? Good to see you, man. I see. We're in a shared hab as well. This game, dude. All right. You know what? I think I might be done trying to do missions. It's been kind of a mess. Maybe we'll just have a little wander in Pyro. We'll do space missions if it comes to it. At least those we don't fall through the ground on, right? Yeah, well, I hear that. Okay. Whee. It's all working great. Working great.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
All right. Let me go. Release me, terminal. All right. You know what? We had this conversation in Discord the other day, didn't we? And I never did go check and see. Now, see, the Saber says it has a jump module. It's just I have not been able to do the wormhole with the Saber yet. We'll wander around a little bit and then maybe see if we can do that.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following ravine certificate.
Oh, God bless it. I hate it when I do that. Good Lord, man. You knucklehead. I was just trying to tab up to turning off the server info, you know. And, of course, I tabbed up to quit instead, like a knucklehead. Pretty good, Firewolf. I'm treating myself poorly right here in the moment, although the game was treating me poorly before. I really can't believe I just did that. Moron. Ya moron. Old man brain is real. Come on, do the thing. I'm usually very careful about that nonsense. Although I did do it yesterday too, I think. It would be kind of nice if it just put me back in the hangar. I don't know if quit counts as a regular log out. It could happen. I really can't believe I did that. Derp. It's definitely been a mixed bag in EPTU today. But they told us last night it was going to be a rough patch, so. Have they announced a new one yet? Yeah, they are working on a new one for today. Although it won't happen until later, I'm sure. Not in live. No, EPTU. Yeah, same. That's pretty much what happens to me. I'll end the stream and then they'll patch it. No, we're still a ways away from 4.0 live. Although the network stuff is getting better, I will say that. All right, performance has been better. Network stuff has been better. Still very iffy on everything else. Falling through the ground still happens. Missions are not necessarily cooperating. There's whole parts of Pyro that are missing inventory in 4.0. So, I mean, the build's a bit of a mess, but strictly speaking about the networking stuff, they are making progress. So we're getting there. And that's what they're going to want to do, you know, is they're going to want to get the server meshing stuff to a point where it's going to cooperate reliably and then work on polishing up gameplay. Yeah, in live, I can't get an elevator from a hangar in Babbage. So I don't go there unless I'm just going to stop outside. Yeah. Par for the course, though. That's not the first time that's been a problem. It's been a problem periodically, especially with Babbage and Area 18 have been the two big offenders for me over the years. Come on, do the thing, man. Put me back in the game. I didn't mean to quit. I'm sorry, Star Citizen. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't mean to do it. Yeah. Sounds about right. I know that we had to rescue Amy with that. Of course, the other day, well, of course, I guess it's been 2 weeks now. At the end of IAE, I had landed to go to IAE and left my ship in the lake. And of course, it was mysteriously exploded when I got ready to leave again. Come on. This is what I get for quitting out. Slowed me in. It's trying to make me go AFK again. Dude. Ugh. Invalid part removed multiple times. Invalid part ID 0 removed multiple times. All right. None of that sounds good. And I see a lot of lootable generated medical container uncommon, which I guarantee you are the boxes for the medical gowns, right? Just laying there all over the ground. Come on. Bruh. We're in the station. Just load me in, dude. Just load me in. There we go. And we're even in the hangar. Let's make sure we don't do what we did last time. Kind of seems to be a problem with this paint. It's funny to me that the whole paint is essentially blank, right? And we still have the messed up weapons racks. All right. Well, we can't fly it like that because we won't be able to see through the canopy. Ah, Star Citizen.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle.
Good old Star Citizen.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Come on. Do the thing. All right. Let's just put the stock paint on it. Hopefully that'll minimize our complications.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Hopefully we can fly it with the stock paint. It's always something, isn't it? With Star Citizen, it's always something. Again, the shader is missing for the caution lights. I'm pretty sure there's usually a caution light even in Pyro.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. Launch complete.
Okay,
Retracted.
we're gonna get the hell out of Dodge. Make sure we don't get blasted by the turrets because clearly there's some kind of firefight going on out there.
Contact.
We must still have our mission that we fell through the ground on, right? That's a frickin' Polaris. And I hope there's really nothing out there because, yeah, it's like we're in the blackest gas cloud ever. All right. Contract. Pilot in distress. These are all right, whatever. Let's do this because it's a space shooty shoot. Jesus, could it be any further away? No, that's... Why are you still got me tracking the wrong mission?
Shields offline.
We can track multiple missions. I want to believe that's intentional. Is that actually a thing now? Where's the other one? Why do I still have the other one? I'm absolutely confused now. Did you dump the other one on me now? Definitely confused. Contracts. You're only showing me one. So why is there two on the map? This is weird to me because I don't have a contract for it anymore. I mean, unless it's hidden. That's very strange. Very strange. Well, yes, that's exactly what I want the default action to be. Exit 0G while I'm in quantum. Yes, thank you, CIG. What a smart thing to do. I mean, you know, I love the team. I know that there's a lot going on with the UE and stuff is changing, but how can this not be a priority? I don't understand. This is like... It falls into the category of, do you even play your game?
Quantum travel complete. Contact. Shields online.
All right, where's the hostiles? See, we got other players already killing these guys. Nope, we didn't even get to shoot anything. What do we got here? Interesting. Oh, and the marker for my cutter is clear on the opposite side of the solar system. That's interesting to me. Because I didn't think we could see him from that far away anymore. I'd kind of like for that to continue to be a thing. But I really don't understand why I have this other mission still in my... Because you're not even showing it. Weird. That's got to be all the way over in Stanton. So I'm far enough away from everything that there's no missions to be had where I'm at. How about maps? Hit the right button. Do I have the range to get to the gateway? Looks like I do. Although I might not be able to refuel.
Shields offline.
Guess we can always claim it if that's what it comes down to. Come on, man. Why can't this stuff just work? Oh, you're killing me. You kicked in the quantum music, but you didn't actually kick in the quantum. There we go. I know people were asking if you could refuel. Don't see anybody talking about it now, though.
Quantum fuel at 75%.
I noticed that we haven't seen a single server error, at least not announced as a server error. I mean, I did fall out of quantum, that one transition for server meshing, and we did wind up in a black screen a little while ago, but we didn't actually see a server error. So I wonder how much luck they're having with all their network improvements with this patch. I hope they're getting a lot of useful metrics out of it. Well, I mean, yeah, it could be, but we haven't seen anything that looked like a server error other than that falling out of quantum that one time. So, and that was relatively minor because I was able to go right back to quantum. I feel like they are making good headway. Blah, words are failing me. With the network stuff, which I hope can turn into them polishing up all of the other, because there's a lot of other issues. I mean, you know, just because server meshing is working doesn't necessarily mean anything else is working. This can be indicated by the fact that we just fell through the ground 10 minutes ago, but none of it's going to matter unless we can get the meshing to cooperate. So hopefully, you know, somebody will have an epiphany and we'll clean that up and we'll be ready to move forward again. I mean, I did manage to complete, well, technically speaking, I guess that counted as a completed mission, although I'm not sure I got paid anything since I didn't even get to shoot at anybody. So some stuff is working. Less luck with the ground missions, though. But if we can get meshing running smoothly and they can load distribute all this stuff, then hopefully, you know, come January, we'll start to feel better about it all. I still don't think we're going to see it by the end of the month, but, you know, I wouldn't be unhappy to be wrong. Again, I don't have my you know what, because they changed it, right? The advanced HUD thing they changed, they broke into multiple sections. That's why it didn't pick it up from my previous settings. Oh no, yeah. I mean, you know, that's never happened. Never, ever.
Quantum fuel at 25%.
I'm actually, right now, all I really want to see is whether the splines are going to be there for the wormhole or not with the Saber, because even though it shows that I have a jump drive, or jump module, whatever, I am curious to see if it's just been my bad luck or if there's actually something wrong with the Saber, because I've heard people talk about other ships that can't ever get it to the wormhole either. Although I have heard some people say that if you just reclaim it, it'll cooperate after that. I don't know. We'll see. And Shadow Wolf and I were talking about it on Discord over the weekend, I guess. Maybe it was Monday or Tuesday. No, I'm not sure. But he said that he was browsing some of the ship loadouts in the vehicle manager and it didn't show jump modules, so... No, because, I mean, I spawned a Saber yesterday, or Monday, one or the other, and it was a fresh spawn, and it was stock, and it should have been able to make the jump, and I didn't even get the splines. So that day, for whatever reason, there was definitely something wrong with my ship, because I was able to then hop in the Rambler and make the jump. So I don't know. Okay, well, we didn't run out of fuel, so that's a good sign. We are going to need to refuel before we can jump, though, because I got, what, 1% Q fuel now? I like the music, too. It makes me very happy. You're saying contact, but I don't actually see any hostiles. Just see if we can refuel at the pad. Hooray!
Quantum fuel at 100%.
All right, good deal.
Launch complete. Landing gear retracted.
I don't see the splines, but maybe I'm just not close enough yet. I feel like I should be seeing the splines, so I'm beginning to think there's actually something wrong with the saber.
Shields
I don't have the splines because I didn't have my drive on. So, I don't know. That looks promising, but maybe we'll be able to actually make the jump in the saber then. And before I crash into what should be empty space. Not sure why. Yep, we even got to initiate it. Okay, so no problem with the saber. That's actually really good news to me. We'll do it. Pull me in. There we go. I still don't see the stream anymore, which makes me wonder if they've decided to remove it. I hope not, because I actually thought it was a really important part of the visual cues for the quantum travel, or the wormhole travel. You know, to give us a better visual cue on what direction the turns were going to be on. But this is the second time that I've made the jump where it didn't have that anymore. Getting an awful lot of that buzz sound. That seems new. I don't know if that's supposed to be me dragging on the surface there or what. Again, I kind of have some issues with the being able to tell how close I am to the tunnel. Yeah, they've done a tremendous job with it. It's getting better. Said there's little things that seem to be a little bit glitchy periodically. I feel like that buzz was extra noisy. And I do miss the there used to be a stream that kind of trickled through the middle of it that would give you a pretty good visual cue about where the turns were taking you. And since we don't have any kind of a HUD for it, it's really kind of strange to me to see that visual cue disappear. Let's go again. Let's go. Pull me in, bro. See, even trying to be right in the middle of the tunnel, I feel like I'm constantly skimming the edge of it, which is really odd to me. I'm not sure how to interpret that. You know? Looks like there should be plenty of room. I mean, I'm in the same tunnel as that Polaris, but maybe it's more a byproduct of the fact that I'm in a smaller ship with a smaller piece of hardware that's carrying me through. It's a pretty clean exit, at least. The music didn't really do its thing that time. Which, we're either going to crash or we're going to crash. Yeah, I'm guessing the client's going to crash. We've got music, but nothing else is happening. Oh, well, yep, there we go. Oh no, the client didn't actually crash. Maybe the server did. Because now we're in the, yeah, I don't know. I wish this had timestamps on it. I can't tell exactly when this happened. This looks like it should be something that just happened, but failed. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm lost. I'm not on a server. I don't have any network connection. Yep, this is the running for a long time thing is something that I see where quite often it'll run for 10 minutes and then it won't ever connect either. All right, well, you know what? I don't have the patience to wait for it today. So we're going to quit and try and reconnect. Yeah, the bubbles. There you go. That's a good way to describe it. Like a stream of bubbles, right? Kind of like the jet stream in Finding Nemo. I do think that was a nice visual cue. So I hope it's not gone intentionally and it's just one of those things that needs to be cleaned up for whatever. I could do with a little less of that caustic buzz sound. But it is weird to me. It's the same size jump tunnel, right? I was in the same tunnel as that Polaris, right? So there should have been plenty of room around my saber, and it still felt like I was constantly dragging on the edge of the tunnel. You know, we'd see the little wake that looked like in the surface of the tunnel. I don't know. I do think there needs to be some kind of relatively innocuous HUD element for the jump point. It doesn't need to be anything complicated at all. I think something that would just give us a notion that we're in the center of the tunnel, right? And maybe give us a slight directional feed for turns. I mean, you know, the bubble stream is okay instead, I guess, but I think my biggest complaint there, though, was just that we didn't really get the whole music experience on the second jump. And I wonder if you need to exit Quantum or completely be clear of the wormhole before it resets your dynamic music cue. Because it's kind of like it was doing the idle at the end of the thing. Like, okay, you're still finishing your transition. It's like you never really finished it. So we're not really going to start a new one. Which is something that would be worth checking the issue council for, I guess. Because they should definitely want that to work right. Because it sounds... The music engine works really well when it works, you know. What am I doing? RobertSpaceIndustries.com. Yeah, that server must have crashed. Your current position in the queue is 113, 108, so clearly couldn't have been just me. Support, issue council. Yeah, here's another one that talks about the jump point music permanently playing after the jump. It's got to be related. Jump music started after exiting the jump. Jump point transit music stops on authority. Yeah, there's definitely been some stuff about it. I'll test it again after we get back and see if we can replicate it before I start trying to do an issue council ticket on it. This is assuming we get back in. We're only at 55 in the queue now, so we're definitely getting there. Do the thing. Let me in. $35. $30. Be curious to see if I'm back at Checkmate or if I'll be at the Gateway, since I did actually request landing, even though then I went to the pad. $15. 10. $5. Woohoo! Hasn't given me a location yet. There we go. We're at the jump station, at the Pyro station, so that's cool. All right. No, we don't want to quit the game. We don't want to do that anymore. All right. Out of curiosity, do we have inventory? We do have inventory. Wait a minute. What? Huh? No, I guess that's right. I guess I did have gear when I fell through the ground, right? And then I just didn't gear back up. I didn't have to because we just logged back out and bogged back. I was confused about why I had gear. I'm like, shouldn't I just be in a flight suit? But I guess not. Yeah, this server that we're on.
Yeah.
We've got 30 FPS with 30 ms latency. It's pretty freaking good.
Hey.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Of course, it says there's only 14 people on the server, so.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh man, really? I gotta claim my saver. Come on.
Insurance claim has
That's
been
wrong.
sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Please
I suppose you're gonna give me a hanger, since I haven't spawned a ship yet. No.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
I was waiting for it to take me to pad 4. But it did it right. It did the right thing. And you know what? We're gonna take the Gladius for the jump. With the Gladius sounds and everything, I'm gonna see. This is about as cinematic an experience as we should be able to get through the jump, through the wormhole, right?
Aegis operating system. System free. Launch complete. Landing gear rejected. Shields offline.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Let's go. There we go. Still no jet stream though. Making the transition towards the other server. And I tell you what, although while I know there's not a lot of people on the server that we just left, that transition has definitely gotten smoother. All right, the first couple of times we did it, there was that blinding white flash and there was a hesitation you could actually feel. I didn't feel it in the last two jumps or this one, right? It's been pretty freaking smooth. So that aspect is definitely working. Yeah, that was super smooth, that whole thing. Okay, now I want to see if I can replicate the music thing. Right, we're still getting the end of jump transition music. And now it sounds to me like we've transitioned to the regular idle music. So we're going to try and go again real quick and see if the music kicks off. We still have 68% fuel or whatever, so we should be good to go. See, that guy triggered the wormhole opening that time. You could see the blast come from his ship. So that's pretty cool. There is a visual for that. So he should go first since he opened it, I think. Yeah, there he goes. And here we go right behind him. See, we must be too high. See, we're not getting the same music this time, so I think that is an issue. Didn't actually finish. Again, we're just getting the nearby stuff. Let's go around the station. Try and give ourselves more space, then see if we can get the full music experience again. I guess we're gonna need to, or maybe we won't need to. Still says 68%. I feel like that can't be right. We burned 30% on the first jump. Maybe we need to drop out? Because now the music is definitely transitioned. I feel like that quantum field thing must be a bug too. Check that as well. That's us doing the thing. Yeah, we're gonna make the jump again. We're doing a little bit of back and forth on the jump gates right now, trying to figure some stuff out. It's an experience, man. They've done such a good job with this. It's very cool. You know what? I think we are actually getting the stream. It's just, it's being truncated by some effect overlapping ahead of us. Right? Because I think it's there. You see, we just, right there off the left. So I don't know why it's getting clipped. It didn't used to get clipped. And again, man, the transition from server to server seems really seamless now. Because we should have gotten it somewheres in there when we got the orange to blue transition, right? We're gonna blow right through that one, but that's the way it goes. Well, there was a little hesitation there. Maybe that was the transition. So maybe they're carrying the transition right at the end. And we definitely used more fuel that time. I don't think it... I will say this, right? There's definitely still issues in 4.0. We've had all kinds of issues with missions over the last couple of days, right? But the networking side of things, the server meshing stuff, they are making great progress on. So hopefully they don't push it too soon. I think that we'll probably see 4.0 for open BTU end of year. I don't actually think we're going to see it get pushed to live. I think that'll happen in January, but we'll see. Okay, now I think we've had the full music transition again. I'm not going to turn my drive off this time because I want to see if I still have enough fuel, right? Because I should be almost on empty on Quantum when we get to the other side. So I want to see if the music bugs out again and see if the fuel doesn't get consumed, because the fuel not being consumed when you don't spool the drive down, that's definitely unintended. And I feel like we've wrapped the music, but I don't hear the wind up yet, so I'm kind of expecting that that's going to be an issue as well. They're going to need to, we'll do an issue ticket. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what I'm expecting at this point. I don't want to see him push it just to push it either. Yeah, I think this is... because we should have music by now. Oh, no. Well, maybe it's going to behave this time. We'll see. We're opening the jump point. Here goes our thing. I want to know what that's called. Because you only need one guy to open the jump point. I want to know what that device is, what that pulse is that's opening the jump point. Well, the music's working this time. We'll see how the fuel turns out when we get to the other end. It could just be a slow sync thing. Uh-oh. Is my stream? Uh-oh. Is my stream? I think that was an internet hiccup. Let me know when y'all can hear me again. I should be recovered. I'm back. Okay, yeah. I had I pegged 0. I goose egged on my bit rate. So that must have been an internet thing. And while it looked to me like I was in the center of the tunnel, I must have hit the wall and it kicked me out. I did use fuel though, because I'm at 12% fuel now. So it isn't about spooling it down and spooling it up. There was just something about that first pair of transitions that did not consume fuel, so. All right, and we're still on the Stanton side as well. We didn't make it through the transition. I don't think I have enough fuel now, so. Curious what it says when I get there. I kind of like the whole slide fall out of the thing. I expect that there will eventually be component damage or whatever when that happens. That would make it a pretty visceral experience to fall out of the wormhole like that. I feel like the stream on the backside is relatively new too. I don't think we saw that in the earlier days. Man, I'm trying really hard to black out. Now, I do actually expect it to tell me I don't have enough fuel. Let's see if it does it. Yeah, I don't have enough fuel. Okay, good. So some of that stuff's working really well. Oh my God, where did I go? What? Where did it send me? What the heck? All I wanted to do was jet right to the station and it blew me right by. Was I lined up on something else? Come on. Show me the station. All right, there's the station. If I just turn around. What could I have? I don't know how. There just shouldn't have been anything else I could have overshot to. I don't really understand. Yeah, I don't have any idea at all what just happened there. That was weird. Star Citizen, still Star Citizen confirmed. All right. Where's a, where's a pad? That's the docking collar. There it is.
Landing gear deployed.
Whoa. Well, let's not bump the stick sideways like that.
Landing complete.
Oh, come on. Give me pad services, man. Do the thing. No such luck, huh? Not at this station. All right. Well. Requesting services.
Launch complete.
I'm not getting any response from comms at all. Uh-oh. Oh, no. We're pegging again, aren't we? No, it says I'm still transmitting. Why's my bit rate gone to hell? I'm beginning to think it might be a restream thing. All right, I'm not sure if y'all can hear me, but give me just a sec. I'll be right back.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been...
right, let's see. Is everything behaving now or not? This is very strange. Looks like it's recovered. What about you? You look like you're behaving. You look like you're behaving. All right. I'm not sure what to think about that. All right. Let's try and get a hanger again. You're totally ignoring my regular wow. Some kind of awful comms delay there. Yeah, come on, close it. All right. Now give me a hanger. There it is. All right. Will it be invisible? It will be invisible. Hopefully it's actually there. All right. Boop. We're in a hangar. Out of curiosity, are you going to give me bad services if I hover? You are. Maybe. Maybe not. Alright. I got a feeling I might have to store the ship to get it to refill. To refuel. Did I put my gear down? Where's my gear button? Gear indicator. Where is my gear indicator? Where is the gear indicator? Why am I not seeing it? I know it's been a minute. Wasn't it in the center? Near the radar before? I see coupled. I see a lot of stuff, but I don't see gear. Wait a minute. What did I just see?
Landing gear rejected. Landing gear.
Oh, okay. All right. There's an icon here. That's the I forget what that setting's called now. Configuration HUD. Prefer labels. I don't know when it would show them. I don't actually see a change there. All right, whatever. As long as there's a visible thing, I can find it. All right, let's try and see if we can get frickin' services now. Hooray. All right. Still not doing the one button the gateway request though. Wow, I think there's just some kind of really long issue with comms right now. Because everything mostly seems to be behaving, but that absolutely is not. That is terrible. That's awful. All the awful. Resyncing with server. Oh my goodness. Do I really believe that that's open now or not? I was totally expecting to explode.
Thank you. Please visit again.
That's what I get for spinning around sideways. The music definitely seems like it's going on vacation. Do I not have my... Okay, what is going on with the... I'm not in that mode. Why is my speed limiter not doing anything? I'm very confused right now. Okay, that's no speed limiter. That's the speed limiter. Alright. Alright, whatever. Let's do the thing. I think it's just delay. Alright, music's back. I do feel like it closed. It closed on me. I wondered where it would draw the line. Oh my goodness. We were definitely dragging. Oh, holy crap. Yeah, I can feel it dragging, you know, it's causing it to pull. And not having a good way to tell how far in the middle of the tunnel you are is kind of frustrating. I do think that that buzzy sound has gotten worse in recent iterations, though, and they're going to need to dial that down. Whoa. You know, now I'm actually confused about the fuel. I think it reverted because they should be at 60-something% fuel, not 30-something% fuel. Because they just filled in the hangar. So I think that continues to be an issue with server meshing as well. I'm sure it's got to be some kind of server desync situation, you know. Nope, don't black out, don't black out, don't black out. For the Intrepid, I would probably just leave the Rhino on there. I mean, you could always go with the Ballistic and rock the AD4B if you wanted, or even the shit. What is the quick repeater that I can't think of the name of? The Apocalypse Arms. Nope, we're not gonna, without having a, I don't have any idea where I'm actually headed here. Pointed. What's a Revenant, right? You could rock a Revenant if you wanted. I don't think it really matters a lot. I've just been using the Rhino for the most part. Oh. We definitely didn't come out clean that time. The AD4B does match really well if you're gonna rock one of the white paints, though. I will say that. You see, now we're back to 66% fuel, which is where I should have been when I came out the other side. We're getting some kind of reversion, resynchronization between the two servers. What happens if we intentionally duck out? Can't really. It's like I'm bouncing off the wall. How far away did we land? Well, that's really interesting to me. All right, didn't we just got sides? Not really sure what to think about that. Because we should have been on the Pyro end of the Pyro side of the gateway there. And we didn't. We wound up on the Stanton end. Well, that's what happens when you spend a bunch of time there, right? Server error. Uh-oh. We created a server error. I don't actually know that I created it, but it is a little bit funny that we didn't quite make the transition there and we had our first server error of the day. Yeah, because I should have been on the Pyro end of the wormhole. I was almost out, and I tried to see if I could get shunted off to the side. And all I did was bounce off the wormhole and stay inside. You can fall out because you have to steer, right? And if you don't, you'll fall out of the gateway. And if you have not made the transition, you'll fall out some distance away from the entrance that you entered. I know that there was somebody that I saw on stream. I don't remember now if it was Noodle or TDL, that he came out of the wormhole in Pyro, right? Where's Pyro? And the entrance, here's the wormhole, right? Wait a minute. Here's the gateway. And he wound up way over here somewheres. He came out in Pyro, but he was all the way on the opposite side of the solar system. I don't know how much of that is intended. You know, there is some variable in where you wind up on the far end, and I think that's on purpose so that people don't wind up just stacking on top of each other and exploding. That time, though, we had a server error, so I don't know exactly what happened, but I was not able to pull out of the wormhole that time. All right, where am I? See, I don't actually know what's going on with the radar there right now either. I don't know what that is. It's some strange stuff. You in theory you could, but I don't think you'd be in a straight line, right? I think you'll wind up someplace off to the side. Okay, now we did consume all our fuel this time. I do feel like we got a little bit hoodwinked there with that that particular exit. Well, it just did it. Why did it do that? It did it again. That was really weird. I mean, we were, I don't know, 100K out or something, and now we're 43 million out. There's some really weird stuff going on. We're gonna need to refuel. I'm waiting on the station to frickin' res in. Yeah, and I mean, there were short hops, right? So I'm not sure what to think about that. true. Yeah, I don't know. Very, very strange behavior. It definitely shouldn't have blown me by like that. Oh, come on. The other station was more than willing. I must have crashed out of the Pyro end because I'm not able to get the comms to cooperate with me here again. Even though I would have expected I'd be on a different server. Come on. Wow. Okay, so we're on game server 3 now. No. Come on, you can do it. No, don't deny me. Just do the services. I needs the quantum fuel. Yay. Got some jittering with the music. The volume. Flutter. Yeah, we still can't. The one button push for requesting takeoff and landing, it definitely is not working on this server. The comms are a janky mess on this server. That's pretty bad. Wow. Otherwise, this stuff's behaving, right? I mean, performance-wise. So hopefully, whatever is going on there, they'll get some useful metrics from it to fix it.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Captain Future 1986, what a name. I feel like it would be nice if there was a little more room for doing the wormhole spin up. Because I always worry if I linger too long here, I'm gonna bounce off, you know? And I don't really want to have to come to a full stop. Oh my goodness. Why are we... That seemed awfully oblique. That angle. That felt really strange. And now all of a sudden we're back at 8% fuel again. So we reverted fuel to before we went into the hangar to refuel. All right, definitely this might be my number one server meshing issue. Because, you know, when I'm at a station, it's not as big a deal. But when it happened to me yesterday and I was in the middle of freaking nowhere and suddenly I was at 0% quantum fuel, deep in Pyro, that can't happen. Not if we're ever gonna try and treat space as space. That's pretty not good. Feeling very, very, very jittery, obviously. Really? Excuse me? Question mark? No, of course, now we just got nothing. All right, let's see. We're on a different server. I am able to request landing and everything properly at this end. So it's definitely a server thing. We're on server 2 now. I don't remember what I said I was on before. I want to say it was 3 or 4, but... I'm afraid to rush in too quick or the inner door might not be open all the way. Oh, we did not put our gear down. Naughty Galathier. Oh, come on, you can do it. Oh, come on. Don't be difficult.
Launch complete.
do the stops.
100%.
I wish that there was a way to request a different server on the other side, you know?
Launch complete. Landing gear ejected.
Can we yeet a worker at Twitch? What? What are we talking about? I actually need to get out of the seat. I don't have any external camera because we had a server error. So let's EBA for a sec. Oh, God. Fantastic.
Shields offline.
Do the thing. See, I feel like we must have bottomed out there because I all of a sudden got a weird yank. Yeehaw! Oh no, stutter. Pretty sure that stutter has got to be the transition happening right at the end. Alright, fuel seemed to behave right that time. We're at 71%. Back on game server 3. All right. Well, I feel pretty confident that the music does actually behave as long as the server is They're behaving. The fuel stuff is definitely something that's going to need to be addressed, but that's probably true of all of the desync stuff. They're only dangerous if they explode. I mean, which is true of hand grenades as well, right? Oh my goodness. I'm not sure what just happened there. Where did I end up? I mean, we're in Pyro. Definitely off to the side, though. Oh, that was a little weird. Something about that transition there was truncated, because that's the wormhole. And I'm quite some distance away on the opposite side, although I wasn't the only one that exited there, because I'm pretty sure I was right behind Taurus. Yeah, this is EPTU. All right, and we're at 54% fuel, but that should be correct based on our last refuel, so... Okay, we're on the back side of the wormhole at least, so I guess we dropped out slightly early. I wonder if it's just a radius. It is very cool. I actually really enjoy it. I think they've done a tremendous job with it. The music being no small part of that. I really, of course, if they put the center stream of bubbles or whatever back, that'll work pretty well as far as helping us get positioned. But I do feel like there should be some kind of a HUD element, right? With a circle that gives us an idea where we are in the center of the tunnel, and maybe can feed us some minimal amount of information about what direction the upcoming turns are in. I don't know. I guess with the bubbles working the way they were working before, it's not necessary. I'd kind of like to see both, though, even if it's an option. The HUD just makes sense to my logical brain. It's like, you know, wouldn't you want to give your pilot as much information as possible? Yeah, well, it's a fair point, Razor. Oh, see, we had to have been dragging there hard. I had to battle to pull it back to the center. And without the stream of bubbles being visual, right? It's really hard to tell where you are as far as being in the center of the wormhole. Even using the third-person camera, it doesn't feel very clear about how far away from the edge you are. There's a lot of weird there. Yeah, see, we didn't use anywhere near enough fuel that time. We're at 54% now. Pretty sure we were at 60 something. We shouldn't have this much fuel now. I think that might be the most illustrative problem with the server meshing now. You think we want you to make it to game? Yep. Fair point. Fair point. There's definite turbulence when you blow through those, right? It's a visual disturbance as well, but there's a little bit of like, I don't know, atmospheric drag. But at this point, the way that, oh no, it did actually kick me out that time. Because although we're pretty much right on line, although we're way early. Quite a lot early. And I don't see any of the other ships that were nearby. Interesting. Interesting. Steering in it should be enough. True. Well, I mean, that's the thing, right? is that if you're in the wormhole, right, you need some kind of a visual cue. Because the walls are not traditional walls, so it's kind of hard to tell how close you are. And if you're in a big fat ship, I went through 3 or 4 that time. Yeah, I mean, I definitely still hit Pyro this time. I expect that there will be some kind of a downside to hitting those in the future, though, you know. Yeah, right now, I think as long as you don't totally fall out, you're going to make it. I mean, you've got to kind of try to fall out before the transition to not make it to your destination system. Like, I can probably do it on purpose. Let's see. You have left channel Aegis Gladius. Are we crashing? Or is that left over from when I EVA'd 15 minutes ago? There goes the wormhole trigger. It's pretty cool. See, like, I'm pretty sure if I intentionally, you know, drag my way out of it, although it's not wanting to let me out. Okay. It kicked me out that time. Being really hard-headed about it. Not very far out, though. As a matter of fact, that's about as far away as we were last time. We did burn fuel. Let's see if we're going to overshoot the gateway. I'm thinking yes. Yep. I don't know what the deal is with those short hops that are just not dropping you back out, but that's kind of an issue too. I don't think so. I think it'll eventually kick you out. I would be curious to know exactly what it takes to kick you out, but we'll do it this time. We'll just we'll go in and just let it bounce us through and see how it goes. Although I may not have enough fuel now. We'll refuel first.
Please proceed.
Where'd my hanger go? Oh. Whoa, hello. I really, really, really want them to fix this visual thing. This is giving me the creeps with the empty empty elevators, you know. Not okay. Fix it, CIG. I know it's got to be a network thing. You know, the gateways just aren't doing their thing, but it's immersion destroying. It is. I mean, the impounding system is just really kind of it's lame. I expect it'll be more involved later at some point, but right now it is very dumb. All right, once it pulls me in, I'm just going to be hands off stick. All right, here we go. Okay, so, I mean, you will fall out. I'm waiting for the gas cloud to appear, though. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be very far off. Oh, now we've got residual sounds left over from before. Yeah, and we're still within 80 kilometers or so, so I don't think you can fall out very far. We're gonna overshoot. Yep. Absolutely overshot. I want to try and miss by a larger amount. All right, I'm just curious if I can get it to go any further than the 82 clicks or whatever it is that we've seen so far. So we'll ride further through the wormhole and then drop out. It's all pretty cool. I mean, the whole thing is a pretty cool experience. Oh. Alright, now we're quite a ways out now. And this feels like it should be on the Stanton side. with the blue, but I don't know that that's the case now. Let's see. Because I mean, at this point, we're trying to help and drag our way out, and I think at some point here we must be through the transition, and we can't escape. But we're still on the Pyro side. Wait a minute. Okay, so we're a little further away this time, but still, even then, we're only 122 clicks out. I don't know why it does that. It shouldn't do that. Where the hell was I? Boy, that's a quick hop too. I still use laser repeaters. I mean, by and large. I mean, you know, everybody's got their preference now, but I still generally, I mean, this ship's stock. It's the only reason I've even got the Gatling on the nose. And a lot of people are using cannons now, which is fine. People like to have the extra alpha damage or whatever, but yeah, I couldn't kick out at the end there no matter what I wanted to do, which wasn't a total surprise. I mean, I could see the gateway, but all right, I'm actually I'm gonna overshoot here again, right? I want to see how far I can overshoot by if I just let it go. I feel like what it's doing here is it's keeping, of course, maybe I won't do anything except crash. Now we're locked up. Because game server 3 is definitely not in a good place. I feel like we're jumping past the station, but we're doing it at like maximum Q speed instead of at stage 1 Q speed. course, it doesn't seem to want to do anything at all, so there we go. Yeah, I don't know. I bet it just goes all the way until I'm out of fuel. All right, let's see. Just imagine you're about to go AFK and you're like, okay, I'm gonna hop back to the station. Oh, it did eventually drop me out and not out of fuel. Where am I? Okay, so we didn't go terribly far, but we definitely went further. I wonder how the math would be at 50 clicks at stage 1 versus end stage. I need to buy a break. So give me just a second and I'll be right back and we'll look at that math. All right, let's see here. So we wound up how far away? Where the hell is it? Do the thing, man. Come on. This server's definitely unhappy about something. So we wound up 2,600. Or is it 2,600? What is it? Gazillion meters. That's 1,000 kilometers, right? So 2.6, so 2,600 instead of 50 or something. Where's my Urkel? A Fortnite ad? Y'all wish, Twitch. No, thank you. All right, let's see. PTU. Click here to update. I'm not sure that I'm going to be able to calculate PTU. And we need a Gladius. And the stock, a drive is the beacon. Which has got what? Where's the different stages? Oh, stop it. Where's all the information? Dude. Oh, good grief, you're killing me. Quantum drives. Beacon. Stage 1 acceleration, stage 2 acceleration. So it's the difference of 5750 and 17,300. Where's my calculator? Five seven 50 divided by 17,300 times 2,600. No, even that doesn't make sense. I really don't know what is causing the overshoot of any given distance there. I don't know what to think. Because I thought if it was in the ballpark, right? But we only needed to make a small jump of like 50 or 60 kilometers, and even if it was going straight from 0 to stage 2, it should have been a shorter hop. So that doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Very strange. Gib new quantum effects. CIG. We're tired of these old ones. Feels like this server has started to recover finally. The comms are working better anyway. There ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Gotta do your thing and enjoy it. This shit's still gotta go. Gots to fix it, CIG. Gots to fix it. Don't remember. Where is the server? It's the Saber. Is it on this side or the other side? Staying gateway, so it's on the other side. All right. Come on. Don't quit it with the workaround citizen. Just work. No, now it's just gonna cold deny me. You rat bastard. Of course. Of course. For a good sci-fi game, yeah, you wish. Now it's going to ignore the comms requests. Because I just talked about how it was behaving. It wanted to be a watchdog, of course. Of course. Bloom. Right through the, whatever the hell the wormhole struts are. Just Those are pretty strange. I would like to see some kind of pseudoscience explanation for the obstructions. Hack, hack, hack. I was like, I'm just gonna rock right up in there, and then of course we had that brief flicker where there were doors closed, and I was like, oh god, here we go. I don't remember if I have anything here. No. Alright, whatever. We use the reclaimed filthy water from Pyro. Really? Oh, come on, dude. Stow the helmet. Why's everything got to be difficult? Where'd my, there it is. Give shitty drinking water. Alright. Give me my saber. Give saber. Of course, I try to drink just like my character did, and I dropped the lid. My character doesn't drop the lid, but I sure did. You can dream. That's it. You can.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green. Engines offline. Engines online.
I already had the engines on, and then I turned them off. Good job.
Landing gear rejected.
See, this has got to be on the other side of the solar system. It's a little weird to me.
Shields offline.
I pushed the button, man. Do the thing. Yeehaw. Set people's PCs on fire. Well, you know, I mean, everything in Pyro is named fire, right? I mean, like all the planets, moons, everything. So maybe it's apropos. Let's see. This has to be from ages ago. But we'll see. Is there a marker anywhere? I'm betting probably not. No marker in Pyro either. No, not surprising, but I wanted to check. After all the time in Pyro, Crusader will be a novel experience, right? Kind of curious to see if there are any missions on this side that work at all. Not that there was a lot that was behaving in Pyro either. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Yeah, really not seeing anything. Is this the same one? No, that's the other one. Interesting. Which also doesn't look to have a marker. Where is... It's all the way the other way. Where's... Ah, there it is. Other way around. All right. Yeah, of course. I mean, you know, trams are working as intended. They're a time sink, right? What was that? What in the heck, dude? Oh, man. It's the comm array. Where the hell did, there's Seraphim. I'm like, where'd Seraphim go? I was beginning to wonder where we were going to wind up. Because we definitely didn't jump anywhere near where we tried to go. What exactly is happening right now? Where the hell? Can I go to Seraphim, please? This is pretty terrible. Where is it going? What is it doing? Dude. The navigation system is amazeballs. I'm guessing there is no Seraphim, right? That's the problem. There is no Seraphim. It doesn't really exist. Yeah, I absolutely don't understand what's going on with that at all right now. All right, give me an OM. Let's give me an OM. All right. I don't know what you're doing, Star Citizen. Dude. It's like they moved Seraphim, but they didn't move the POI. Except it's not just Seraphim, because, you know, the, let's see, what if I go to selling? Right, because the OMs are not in the right place either. We're going to try and jump to SPK and see if SPK is where it lives. I'm just right now, I'm just trying to figure out, is it a problem with the, with Crusader, or my ship, or my client, or the game, or what? Okay, so that looked like it was on point. What's the comm array? Where's SPK? Okay, so SPK is where it lives. Okay, here we go again. Okay, no, we're there now. I had no idea what was causing the problem. That was very strange. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. No problems. Very, very weird, dude. Okay. Well, doesn't seem to me like there was anything going on with contracts on this server at all. Yellow level contract? Ship under attack? Okay. What is this? Security work assessment? So, once we got into Crusader space... Okay, I gotta see these. The payout's pretty high on that, so I'm very curious now. I think it had something to do with me jumping around the planet. Right, that's the only thing that even remotely makes sense, but why I couldn't clear it by getting out of the ship and stuff, I don't know. I don't really know. Very weird. Absolutely strange. Okay, so you gave me missions, but you didn't give me... Oh, no. because I'm still tracking something else. Contract, mercenary, yellow level, track. That's not... Okay, no, it's not a Deacons. Just happens to line up that way. Dude. Come on. Really? There's no marker to get here? Brah. I mean, I guess once we have quantum boost, that'll be fine, right? Yeah, that's not cool. That's 500 clicks out, man. I just want to see the mission, and of course it's one that I got to slow fly to. I mean, it's a freaking Aurora that I'm supposed to help, so I'm curious to see what kind of ships are attacking it that I'm getting paid 50K for. Although the bounty, the player a bounty, the pro temp looks like it pays 151K. So if they're bumping up rewards, that's a good thing, right? Because they're supposed to be increasing the costs on a lot of stuff. So where's the baseline? So what are we ramping up towards? The kind of stuff that we get paid in live right now for hauling, or something else? Pisces.
Missile lock.
What the hell just happened? That dude collide with me? Yep. So the Aurora blew up already. I wonder if they collided. Or if they just nuked him straight away. Jesus, how many ships are there? I mean, they're little bitty ships, but if you can't get there in time to rescue the guy, it doesn't really matter, does it? There were like 5 or 6 of them. Wait, now that's a Hornet. Wee. I feel like this is one of those where it would probably be easier to do the missions after their first tier, because the target vehicles that you have to protect are so squishy. Probably would have been easier to protect the Prospector, right? Because industrial ships are a lot harder to kill now than they used to be. That was not a friendly target. It was definitely not a friendly target. Boy, that guy is definitely in a spin cycle. All right, let's see if I can get another one. Offers service beacon? No. Yellow level, there we go. Is this the Prospector? Yeah, let's check. He's still $10 too. No. I guess just going to Grimhex is going to be the best bet. I feel like that's a reclaimer in the distance on the other side of the asteroid fields with that bright light. I don't know how well y'all can see it at that scale, truth be told, but it's probably just the Starfield skybox in the background now. It looks like it's too far away. At the speed it would have to be moving is...
Shields online. Contact.
Really? Yeah, that's the suck, because it just collided with it. And that's what killed it. Yeah, that's the suck, man. That's unfortunate. Oh my goodness, the poor Mustang. Oh, jeez. Yes, please, more teleporting ships. Teleporting ships are my favorite. Dead ballerina. There's Ginger, being very upset about something. Oh my goodness, Ginger. The asteroids look so much better than they used to. I mean, I actually don't know when they made the change, but they look way better than they used to. All right, we'll try one more. Oh, here we go. This one's a Connie, right? That should be easier to rescue. We can hope.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Now comes the part where I crash into the constellation when it spawns.
Shields online.
Where is he? There he is.
Contact.
Going for the M6A. There's a lot of people that like the cannons.
Shields under fire.
I guess I don't have any more missiles. All right, let's see. This is probably the last one that I should be shooting at, since he's the one that is shooting at me. Good grief. Come on, man. I can't even kill the Pisces. Oh, the jank. I mean, I'm unloading on ships and they're not taking damage. Come here, you little Mustang. Yeah, that's one down. Two. Come on, you little dirtbag. There's another spinning Mustang. Arg. All right. Come here, you little bastard. Alright, I think the only one that's left is the spinning Mustang, wherever he is. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the was that? Oh, God. I was trying to figure out how to change my damn missiles. Seriously? Thank you. The usual death of a Mustang. True. Okay, what is going on here? Why am I all of a sudden super slow? Okay, the health is still 100%. I don't see any more goons, man. Come on, dude. I did the thing. This have just got to be rocks. There's some parts missing on the ship. Where's the elevator? Caw-caw! Thank you for the raid, Microsoft. Macrosoft, I love it. How y'all doing? Oh man, EPTU has been a thing today for sure. The flying goes pretty good. You know, the funny thing is, I don't know if you do EPTU. I've been in EPTU today, and server performance, you know, has been pretty good. Flying around is smooth and all of that. Missions have been hit and miss, but we knew that was going to be a thing because they announced last night when they dropped the patch. This wasn't a patch that normally would have gotten greenlit, but they wanted to get some metrics from it. So that's been jank. But the flying, you know, the performance within the server as it cooperates is pretty good. I ran through the wormhole a bunch of times earlier. I was looking at some sound and some fuel stuff, but you know, it's beginning to feel like we're going to get to a point where we can open it up and more will be cooperating, as long as here in the next couple of patches they can start to get the mission stuff lined up. Because like here's another one that the mission isn't going to progress. It doesn't look like. I'm pretty sure I killed all the bad guys and it didn't finish it. Vice versa, the other two missions that it did like this that were smaller ships that were instantly failed because the red ships rammed the protect ship and failed the mission. So, you know, it's still Star Citizen, but we've been having a good time today. Been having a good time. I hope you had a good stream and everything was behaving for you today. Is that actually missing? The elevator looks like it's totally missing. It is. All right, now I gotta see if there's actually an elevator or not. That's always cool. I wound up in live yesterday because things were just so bad. Oh God. In PTU yesterday. Any chance you're gonna actually let me? Yay, we did it. Yeah, we're missing this elevator too. Yo, dude. I killed all the bad guys. Why are you not paying me? Just trying to figure out what I can actually interact with. Well, I don't know, dude. You're kind of rude. Of course it didn't kill him. Well, we definitely failed the mission. but it was beginning to feel like that kind of day. It's kind of what you get for not just paying me when I did the job, man. You gonna actually let me get in my ship, please? Thank you for the follow, Microsoft. All right. Although, you know what? Actually, let's do scan it. Dude, I went to scan mode. Can we do the scanning, please? I'm sure they're all stock, right? Yeah. Looks like all the usual components. Oh, so we had gunners too. All right. Well, what can I say? That's kind of what you get, man. All right, what about any unverified? Is Vaughn stuff working these days? That's actually a much better payday than the 9K they used to start with. Over at Eager Flats on Daymore. Sure. Sounds like a good time. You gonna actually give me the marker? Route. All right, let me head this way. Why are you cooperate? What is the deal with the speed limiter not behaving on this server? I don't understand at all. That's really bugging me. I have my speed limiter set on my throttle quadrant, and it's just not behaving. It was behaving earlier, just seems to be this server. All right, whatever. Let me cruise this way for just a second. I need to bio break real quick, and I'll be right back and see if we can pull this mission off. All right. Let's see. Oh, I'm actually not sure if this is a ground mission or a ship mission. I was okay. I know you're lurking, so you may not be listening at the moment. I was okay. I was a little frustrated with some of the offerings this year. Why are we not really... Oh, we are. We just don't have our freaking crosshair. There's definitely something wrong with the crosshair and the saber and the whole vanishing thing and having to go to external camera and back to inside to get it to reappear. I know it's not only the saber that it's a problem with, but it is definitely a problem with the saber. IA was a little too much a marketing event. I think is the biggest thing that annoyed me this year. As cool as it is as cool as I think it is to see large ships showing themselves in the verse, you know, Polaris. I don't think we're ready for it. I think it kind of all turned into an excuse to sell Polarises rather than even trying to prop up the event with the Idris. All right, here's our target. Okay, well, this is the same kind of mission then, for sure, that we used to get. I didn't get to see what kind of ship it was, so I still want to know why I am... I don't understand it. What is going on with the speed limiter? He's just going to crash into the ground. All right. No, maybe not. Yeah, don't really know what to think of that. That was all very weird. The AI definitely wasn't really doing its job. But that mission worked, right? It looked like it completed. Contracts. History. Chance to impress. No. Says completed. I guess it's red because it's red. All right. Okay, let's see. Does he ramp those up? No, I don't care about those. We're not doing that. comrade shut down, which is all well and good, but that's a whole other ball of wax. All right, let's go see. I guess let's go make sure that Grimhex is cooperating as much as we can, since we've decided to go all criminal and shit. Same old navigation system, slightly prettier skin. Oh man, why are they shooting at me? Grimhex, I'm a criminal, man. Why are you shooting at me? I don't understand. I am hurt. Oh, come on. Oh, Lord. Great for defense, yep. And, you know, I was trying to go around that asteroid, and it was rotating as I was trying to slide right behind it, and it smacked me because it was rotating. I really don't understand why, because I couldn't have been aggro to anybody. It makes me wonder if there's an issue with a crime stat. I mean, I just went and did a mission for Vaughn, so I kind of would have thought. But maybe not. They did away with the inventory terminals in Grimhex Hospital, huh? I'm pretty sure we used to have one. I don't know why it didn't drop that mission either. Because neither one of those are still around. Does Rudo have a meet and greet? No? We already took the chance to impress. Shouldn't we be moving up to another mission? All right. Well, let's dig up some gear. That's amazing, CIG. That's just what we need to do, is be suffocating at GrimX, because, you know, it's not like there's even any inventory or white suit there waiting on me in the room. Let's see, we have lighting issues.
Hi. Let me know.
It's got to be because of a ship, right? I don't see a ship with headlights, but I feel like it has to be. It's terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again.
That looks a lot like a missing inventory. I guess we'll see. Which means that I probably won't even be able to buy gear to equip with Grimhex. Because that's one of the problems with EPTU right now, is there are some locations that just don't have inventory.
What?
Let's see. Yep. You got nothing.
What?
Nothing. There's no inventory to buy to. And it doesn't look like there's anything to buy. If I buy this.
What?
Invalid inventory parameter, right? Because it's trying to sell to no place. So we're pretty much screwed here as far as being able to do anything except hop in a ship and leave. Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. Oh well. EPTU. Good old EPTU. Okay.
Hey.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Good old Star Citizen. They said anything about the build yet today, other than they're working on it?
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Awesome. Fantastic. So, you know, we're inside the geometry of the station, suffocating instead of being in our ship, this is how things ended for me first thing this morning. Amazing. Amazing. Interesting that it did that to me in a ship that really doesn't have an interior. Because it did that to me first thing this morning with my Intrepid. You know, as soon as I walked up the ramp, it was teleporting me into space. Of course, I had gear on in that location, so I could just log out and log back in and do it again. But I wound up having to recopy to get sorted. Okay, out of curiosity here, there used to be interior space in the beds, which is for a very brief period is where we could get the white undersuit, but that doesn't seem to be a thing anymore. Well, oh, dude. I could try doing a different ship, but if it's doing it in a single-seater, I don't know what hope that I could have of it not doing it again. All right, we'll try one more time, just in case. Because, I mean, obviously I can reset my respawn point to my primary residence, which is in Pyro, but that's not going to get me any closer to trying to do that other mission. Wonder if there's I don't know that I can do it with the airlocks, because having to depressurize first is a problem. Can't see. I was just wondering if there was any ships down there on the other pads. Give me your gear. Give me your gear. All right, double check inventory one more time. Yep, we got a whole lot of nothing. Is our ship still in the hangar? Actually, don't even know. I assume it shoved me underneath and left my ship on the hangar. Doesn't even have any, yep, just like that. Snap, we're dead. All right. That's so bad. So bad. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to call that quits at this point. I might be able to get set back over to Pyro, but you know, we've pretty much done everything we can do today anyway, right? It's gonna be time to give up for the day and try tonight's build tomorrow when it launches. So I think we're gonna get out of here. See if there's anybody else doing anything in Star Citizen. It's turned into one of those days, you know. Yeah, you know what is Detox doing? He's in Star Citizen, right? We'll just raid Detox. An org mate from IMI. Alright, so we're going to raid Detox. If you guys have not checked him out, you should check him out. See what he's doing. If you enjoy it, drop him a follow, show him some love. Raid Detox. Alright. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. Thank you for the raid, Microsoft. Appreciate the new follows. I'm in ramble mode. My brain is definitely shutting down at this point, so it's definitely a good time to call the stream. I'm going to be back at it tomorrow, so I will see y'all then. Stay safe and stay healthy, because being sick sucks, and I'll see y'all around the verse. Good grief, man. The brain is gone. Brain is definitely gone. I love y'all. Have a good one.
Alethea, thank you so much for the raid. What's up, my man? How are you? I really wasn't sure. I thought maybe I just killed an ally, but apparently not.